G'day, dunce. Idle getting first. We got Orca second, Dex third. Gamer still failing. Walk the path of late. Gamer's starting a cult. The cult of late. Something tells me they're never going to get there. They try to have a meeting, everyone shows up at different times, always after when it's supposed to start. Thanks for the lurk, lass. Another one, damn it, gamer, you and your cult. Howdy, Cam. How's things? Let's get that switched. The issue is my opposition must exist or I can't get late. Or you can just get first. You know, things do be going. Is your car still going, Cam? That's the big question. That's the question on everyone's mind. Because we all know that your car by now is usually gone. Alright. Let's get into this. Can't really taste the sugar in that today. I don't know why. Jaw. Rotator. No. Walked out my house a minute ago to go to the shops, but there was a full-on riot, and turns out that was the pre-football riot, not the after-match riot. That is so stupid. The fact you have after-match riots and pre-match riots tells me that your country is ridiculous when it comes to sports. So you think it's these? Palindromes. Ah, yes, that. Yep. Nice decks. It's only football. We love a wee riot. Armed police are out in police horses. Got the flares as well. God damn. This is the pre-match. So these people obviously don't have tickets to go to the game. Gremlin, Tremor, Jaw, and Sinner. All movies that have S at the end of them. Tremors, Gremlins, Jaws, Sinners. Easy. Then depending on the outcome, either way ends in a riot. So it doesn't depend on the outcome. Doesn't depend on the outcome, there's just a riot. Like, no matter what. Now, is that referencing tennis players or, well, the people who are rioting change? I don't think so. And the people who get deemed the victim. Osaka, Zipper, Squatter, Lima, Phoenix, Jacket, Nice, Nadal. What? Might get my Rotten Tomatoes out, actually. What? Why do you have Rotten Tomatoes? That's the big question. Or do you mean Rotten Tomatoes, like the website? for like movie ratings. Oh, you forgot about... Okay, so you are talking about actual Rotten Tomatoes. Okay. Okay. Gotta clean your fridge out like once a week at least. Gotta go through the fridge and be like, alright, what's been in here for a week that shouldn't be? Crowd control purposes. I cannot see what these would be. Found some stuff that's been in the fridge since I moved in. Ha! Slime zero. I just picked 4 random things. Apparently, a jacket is slang for 0. Nadle is slang for 0. Squatter is slang for 0. And zipper is slang for 0. Zipper I can understand. These 3, if you use those 3 to refer to 0, if you use those 3 to refer to 0, you're insane. That's all there is to it. Yeah, nada, sure. Nah. I hate these ones. I hate these ones. These type of connections suck. Hate them. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if they're starting with. I'm never gonna take connections that are starting with. I'm just gonna go, no, you're talking about the whole word because otherwise it's not a connection. It's not a connection if it's like, ooh, these words contain other words. Like, yeah, what's your point? It's not a connection. My washing machine sounds like it's going to explode. Probably is. That's probably what's going to happen. What are we doing today? We are doing this. Setting up the player. Better crab the camera. Gotta crab the camera. Crabbing the camera is the important thing. Yeah. If you don't crab it, I crab cameras all the time. You have to. Exactly. Exactly. Mike, how we doing? We be setting up our player to have a repairing state. There you go. That's my 2K weak source. Gone. This is a disgrace. You gotta spin the wheel, Cam. You have to spin the wheel. If you want your hot sauce, if you want your hot sauce, then spin the wheel. So I was trying to get that song from or that chant that Moe's and whatnot does in thingamajig office. Can I get one for free? No. Out of the kindness of your heart. I don't know who you think I am, but no. I've had a rough week. You have a week off. How you doing, Jack? How's things? You are getting a week off right now. So, I'm not... No. Cam, that might be the first funny thing you've ever said. I'm doing good, thanks, Jack. I'm doing good. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Cam. Machine just made a loud bang noise. Then Cam said, out of the kindness of your heart. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny, gamer. Out of the kindness of your heart. Where does he think my heart is? Hey, come on. Come on, really. What, am I hiding it in my nose? Jesus. He doesn't have a heart attached. Exactly. God damn. Such a dumbass. Hydrate. Let's get that hydrate for you. I'm actually laughing out loud. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. What would this be? It has to be interact. It would be repair. Chungus! Without is without, but which is without out. Without is without, but which is without out. Out without with. Yep. Might need to go get my practice in on. Gotta make sure you're having a g'day. Of course, Jack. Of course, we're all having g'days. No, I'm having a stroke. I thought as much. I thought as much. I hope you pull through, Chungus. At least you know that's half the battle. Although if you're having a stroke and you're here in chat, you're probably not reacting fast. So I guess thanks for the ad revenue. I'm gonna have to cook. Cook away, Cam. Cooking's good. Cooking is very good. What do I want to do with it? I think... Yeah, so we do it as E. Interact. We have repair. Sponsored by Nissan. If only. If only. Hey, Nissan. Nissan, if you want to sponsor me and give me like a cheap car that I can like drive around in, and I'll like tell people about Nissan every stream, by all means, let me know. A year's worth of free fuel as well. And you should give myself food poisoning, so no, not good. Well, have you tried not giving yourself food poisoning, Cam? Usually what you need to do, Cam, before you cook, you need to clean the things that you're going to cook with. And then you get things that have not gone out of date, like not expired, and you cook with those things that have not expired. Yeah. So those rotten tomatoes you were talking about before, don't cook with them. You do not cook with them. Okay? All those dates were the dates you had to eat them after due to ripeness. Store and money equals cereal. What was I doing? Oh, right there. Zero money. So Cam, here's what you need to do. Here's what you need to do. You need to get money. Okay. Yeah. I do find it interesting, Cam. You have zero money, yet you just bought a car. Store and theft equals free, not life advice. Yeah, I'm not gonna endorse that either. It is technically true. It is technically true, but it's not something I'm going to endorse. Okay. Paying my family off for the car monthly. Yeah, but you said you have no money. So and the car is going to cost you money every month. Plus petrol, like fuel for the car. What up, Nathir? Well, look who keeps showing up. I know, you keep showing up. Jeepers. Why would you do that? Why would you do something so insane? I have a budget. Some will say it's outside the budget. Oh, that's funny. Now, I can't do repairing state. I can do, like, player repairing. Let's see. Bubble repairing. Good stuff. To be fair, that was an expensive $4 €4 pretzel. Yeah, true. True. But Snip, no, you saw Cam buy a pretzel with like almost no money left. Cam's still young. He hasn't figured out how to do money budgeting stuff yet. So, interesting. Yeah. That you're supporting my argument. Oh, God. Also, only 1 month into work at that point. And you chose to go on a holiday to Germany for a week. That's supporting. That is supporting Gamer's argument, Cam. I regret nothing. We're not saying you regret it, Cam. We're just saying that you probably need to be a little bit better with money. How you doing, Sammy? Welcome in. I do have savings. So you do have money. You do have money. You need food. You should probably dip into your savings so that you can buy groceries. Savings that are locked for 5 years? Ugh. Did you go like a term deposit account at a bank? Sounds like he has family to fall back on. He'll be fine. That's true. That's true. I know this guy who got a job for a hydro company. They give 4 weeks paid vacation, so after a week or two of being hired, he went on a 1-week vacation. Is this just like an Australian company? Because in Australia, anywhere you get a job full time, you get, I think you get like 4 to 6 weeks annual paid vacation. Canadian company? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Same thing. Same thing. I will say I do prefer contracting, even though you don't get annual leave. Like you don't get paid leave, you don't get sick leave, any of that. But at the same time, in IT, being a contractor, if you're not feeling well, you can still work from home. So you don't have to take the day off. You can still work from home and get paid. So you don't need sick days. And if you want to take like 2 weeks off to go on holiday out of a year when you're contracting. You're getting paid a shit ton. You can afford that. Contracting is the way to go. In the US, probably pay them to go on vacation. Yeah, probably. Probably. I did a bit of cheese end up upside down in the washing machine. That's not cheese, Cam. That's not cheese. Unfortunately, you're probably going to have to wash your clothes again. Because even if it is cheese, and you've just washed your clothes in there with cheese, all of your clothes will probably smell like cheese. And in like 2 days will start to smell like rotting cheese. So every couple of years in Canada, they look at European working standards from vacation to other things and see if it can work in Canada. I too hope it's not cheese, and I kind of hope it is. Oh, you both hope it's not cheese and it is cheese. One thing I do want to do, if I ever go back into the workforce, I want to look at a 4-day work week. I want to look at a 4-day work week. But oh shit, there are companies in Australia that have done it. $180 model, in which employees keep 100% of what they were paid for 5 days while working, 80% of their former hours, so long as they maintain 100% productivity. See, I would do it slightly differently. In that I would work 10 hours a day for 4 days. Yeah, so I'd start work at 7 a.m. instead of 9 a.m., finish at 5 p.m., and do that for 4 days. That way I'm still doing the 40-hour work week, and then I have 3 days off. Yeah. My last job, instead of going full-time, I just took part-time and had 4-day work week. But the problem with part-time is you don't have as much job security. Like, four of 10 organizations in our research have adopted and changed permanently after the trials. The other 6 extended their trials, though are still to formally make the move permanent. Who are they? Two are management consulting firms. with the others being a shipping logistics company, recruitment agency, marketing agency, mental health coaching company, software development company, creative design agency, healthcare company, and management training company. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And the drain is blocked. The washing machine is draining up the kitchen sink. Okay, what you need to do, Cam, you need to get the plunger. And you need to plunge the kitchen sink. Yep. Don't have a plunger? You gotta get a plunger, man. Like, honestly, you go on Amazon. Yeah, like $6. $6. That's all you need. $2.50 and you get two. For everyone, damaging a rental car is expensive. Yes. Yes, it is. So we have a constant repair time. We're going to have update where we do repair delta. Woo, I'm not banned. What's up? How you doing, Daze? Why would you be banned, Daze? Why would you be banned? Towards the 8th or so year, they did some layoffs. And I was like, please lay me off. But you can't come out and ask that. I would ask about how layoffs work. Hinting to be the one to be laid off. But those bastards wouldn't. They had like 2 layoffs in 4 years, and they wouldn't lay me off. You're supposed to do worse. You're supposed to perform worse at your job, Nathir, so that they do get rid of you. Now, if you perform better than others, then when they go to fire people, you don't end up being fired. Ah, Mike and Hill. Mike and Hill. Yeah, Mike and Hill likes to threaten people to be banned. However, I do like the idea of people in chat being able to determine the rules for that stream. So like people can pay to instigate a rule. Depending on the rule, depends on how much they got to pay. And then if someone violates that rule, then they get like a violation, and they have to pay a fine to get rid of that violation. It like reduces things they can do on stream. That'd be great. I just put my towel on the wet sink. My one kitchen towel. So you could get mods to have thousands in fines. Mods would be exempt. The mods would essentially be like my own personal police. That would You've hit me 1,000 bits or else. I'll take bribes to not ban people. I mean, sure. We could set up like a bounty system where if a mod is like violating the rules that have been laid out, then people can pay to have that mod taken away from mod status. Hundred bit gold for ban cam. Oh, that's funny. No, gamer. We haven't done this yet. We haven't even set up the system to get all this stuff put in place. I wonder if a mod can ban or time out streamer in chat. No, they can't. They can't, Nathir. So streamer has highest power. Mods can't do anything to the streamer. Mods have the same power as each other, so mods can't do anything to each other unless it's the head mod. So you can give moderators like a head moderator status, and then that head moderator, is allowed to like ban and time out and like get rid of like other moderators. But yeah. Trust me, bro, I won't ban Cam. I'm teal now. Yay. Not as in teal from Stargate. Okay. And I think that's Teal'c, right? And I'm just going to call them teal from now on. It's easier. See? TLC. Damn it, Tricky's here. Shit. Howdy, Tricky. How we doing? I'm nervous they're going to fuck up the show with this new thing they're doing. I mean, they probably will. You need to pronounce it. You need to pronounce the K. Teal K. No. No, it's clearly TLC. Their parents were a fan of the color teal and the band TLC. Okay? So they're like, how can we name our child both Teal and TLC? Easy! We will name them TLC. Just don't go chasing waterfalls. 69-bit gold band camp. Can't stop hitting these goals. Damn. The people must really want Cam to be banned. Jeez, they keep hitting these bit goals that are arbitrarily set. God damn. Cameraman never dies. Ooh, we want Bender. Bender's the greatest. They wasted cheese by putting it in the washer. They should be banned. Ran into my boss who was out riding. What? If you want to troll a streamer, just keep donating 1 bit at a time. Exactly, Nathir. I want Nathir to troll me by giving me 1 bit every minute that I stream. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Every minute. Every minute. Which means over the course of an hour, that will be 60 bits. Over the course of 5 hours, we're looking at 300 bits. That's from each person too. That's from each person. I'm not that desperate to troll. But Gamer is. I decline, I'm broke. This is... Oh my god. It's still going too. This is commitment. This is commitment to the bit. Bit. 1 bit, get it? Oh, that's great. Gamer 1-upped your minute with 1 a second. Oh, Christ. I wonder when he's gonna stop. I'm curious to see how long he can go for now. This is interesting. Would be funny if Twitch slapped him for it. Twitch wouldn't slap him for it. He's paid. He's paid for this. What's the dono pop-up for each bit? Just that gamer cheered 1 bit. That's it. Oh, this activity feed is funny. We don't see it on screen. Yeah, you don't see it on screen, but I've got an activity feed that kept flashing. Okay, it stopped. Okay. My hand is getting tired. Okay. So there we go. Idle will pick up the slack for you, gamer. Nicely done. Nicely done. So, anyone that has plans on dating gamer, that's how long, that's how much stamina they have in their hand. Okay? They've got about 2 minutes worth. Finger dexterity needs to be improved. Go Nathir. Can you beat Gamer? Can you beat Gamer at 299? It's not used to this action. This is... The entire chat is just 1-bit icons. This is funny. This is comedy right here. This is the type of comedy that I love. Oh god. Oof. I've got a kitchen fire. Cam, why do you have a kitchen fire? Did you try and cook, Cam? The kind that gets you paid? Exactly. I'm always happy for some comedy that pays me. Yep. BRB need to get the ladder to disable the fire alarm. How did you set your flooded kitchen on fire? Magic. That's all. Just email the fire department. Fire! Fire! You're sounding like a weird sitcom now. Cheese and wash a kitchen towel in water and now a fire. Yeah. Yeah, Cam's definitely living out the IT crowd. Go, Nathir! Go! You can do it, Nathir! To whom it may concern. Fire! Fire! 1, 2, 3. Looking forward to seeing you. Oh. This is the only acceptable type of spamming. Yep. The only type of spamming that I'll ever accept. Dear firefighter, I regret to inform you my house is on fire. They show up. Did somebody email us about fire? What's going on, Bruce? How we doing? My fingers are getting tight. Weak. You only got to 45. Gamers over 300 and you only got to 45. Come on. Yes. My tortilla got caught. My tortilla caught a light. Gamer's back. Yep. Gamer has had some time to rest. Okay, they're back for round 2. Alright, they've had some electrolytes so that their hand doesn't cramp up again. Interesting. Sent a photo on Discord. I will check that out momentarily, Cam. Actually, let's see. This got a fire. Oh, that's not a fire. Jeez. Go, gamer! Where is that sound alert? Which one? Was it on fire? Yes, it was. I mean, yeah, but... BitDono sound alert. Do I have a BitDono sound alert? I don't think I do. What up, Dev? Just watched the game trailer on Steam. Is that an Amazon delivery van getting your order to you? Same attitude, at least. I know, right? I know, right, Dev? What we're gonna do, Omar, is based on your store's rating, depends on how they treat your delivery. So, if you're a low-rated business, they just throw your packages on the side of the street. They don't care. But if you're a high-rated, like five-star reviewed company, then they will stack the boxes neatly on the side. Yeah. Gamer still going, pushing through the pain. Absolutely crushing it. Oh my god. But yeah, that delivery driver is going to play a very important part. Wait, what? Yeah, it blocked climax. I don't know why. I'm going to double check my auto mod settings, make sure that it's not set too high. No, it's all set to the lowest possible. Imagine a game you play with chat that uses bits to play. I mean, we can make one. We've already made one. We've already made one. One up. My hand hurts. That's okay, Cam. That's okay. Push through the pain. You burned your finger. Going from poor to and getting no respect to rich and respected. Yep, that seems right. Yep. You know it. Adding realism into my game. That's what's happening. I am interested to see how far a gamer can push this. I like to just picture gamer sitting there, just laughing and cackling while he's just Control F. Or Control V, enter, Control V, enter, Control V, enter, Control V, enter, Control V, enter. It's a battle. We have a battle on our hands. Who's going to be victorious? Is it Idol? Is it Nathir? Is it Gamer? Who's gonna win? I just set up a Python script for that. Go for it, Dazed. Set up a Python script and then you can win. Oh no, I need to reload. It's okay, Gamer. You're well ahead. You've got plenty of time. I am wondering who's going to be the first person to up it to 10 and then start beating people with being like, for every one the other person does, they're doing 10. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not egging on chat. I am not egging on chat. Oh, there we go. Idol has just upped it to 10. Is Nathir and Gamer going to keep up? Are they going to also increase? At this rate, Nathir will get overtaken. Idol Loop has overtaken Nathir for 3rd place. Oh, Nathir has been dethroned from 3rd. Ran out. Well, you're still in 3rd. I think Nathir might have run out as well. Oh, no. Is it still going? Still not in the top 3 yet. There we go. Nathir's back in the top 3. Now I need to get a 4th job to get more bits. Yeah, I missed your previous message, Hilden. Is it bad that my Raspberry Pi runs so slow that media has taken 4 hours to do updates? It shouldn't take that long to do updates. Jeepers. How could you miss a message in this? I know, right? How could I miss a message? Alright, Nathir has made it to 100. I think they're pretty securely in 3rd at the moment. They're pretty securely in 3rd. Well done, Nathir. That was great. That was hilarious. I installed the OS on some bargain bin USB stick. That might be why. It's probably USB 2, if anything. If it's USB 2, then it's going to be pretty slow comparatively to any other USB 3 that you've got. So imagine this crossed with some sort of racing game, maybe horses or cars. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. You gotta do one bit at a time. And that, like, jumps your horse forward. That would be hilarious. No one had to use tactical nuke. I mean, if someone wanted to make sure that no one could come back and win, they could use some sort of tactical bit nuke, and all of a sudden, first place is securely held. That's... what was I doing? That's right, we're setting up the player to repair stuff. Each race is equivalent to 50 bits, but no turbo, or 1 turbo out of 5 or 10 bits. Yeah, like it randomly picks a turbo, and like it starts out as like a 10% chance to hit a turbo, and then, you know, goes up to a maximum of like 60% chance to get a turbo. And then once you hit a turbo, it resets. And there's like, you know, I like it. This is a good idea, Nathir. It's a good idea. You think that's crazy, gamer? You think your entire chat history being 1 bit is crazy?
Interesting.
Not V, J. That's... I can't scroll further back. I cannot scroll further back than that. That's as far back as I can scroll. That's all I was watching ticking past. But you're paying real money to play it. Exactly. Exactly, Dazed. Yeah. Wouldn't a game like that be against TOS? I thought Twitch was against gambling. So it's not gambling, Days. It's not gambling. So gambling is you put money on something to win, and that's like you then watch it happen, and if you win, you get prize back. This here, there wouldn't be any prize apart from bragging rights that you won, and you use bits to progress your thing forward. So it's just how fast can you put in bits? Can you do it faster than your opponent? It's a race. It's a race to who can give me the most money in the shortest amount of time. Yeah, because there's no prize. Because there's no prize, it's not gambling. Yeah. We have a separate site for you to gamble. People can go to that what's that gambling site that everyone's using at the moment? It starts with P. It's like everyone goes there and like places bets on who's gonna win. That's the only gamble is if your bank is going to cancel your card. Polymarket, that's it, to Decimator. Polymarket. Now, I would never implement a game like that. Just throwing it out there. Palantir? No, Palantir's not a gambling. Not gambling, they're just evil. Now we're on the list. I mean, I'm fairly sure everyone here's been on that list. As soon as you come into my chat, they're like, yeah, we've got to put this person on the list. Oh. Goddamn. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. We do need to set up these. You know those claw machines where you can win a bear or stuffed animal, etc.? Isn't that gambling, or a carnival is gambling? Yeah. Well, like, they get around it. So at carnivals, they get around it by saying that it's a game of skill, and you're paying to play that game of skill. So similar to 10-pin bowling. You pay to go 10-pin bowling, and that's a game of skill. Yeah? Poker's a game of skill too. The difference with poker is you bet. You bet on if you're going to beat the other person or not. Yeah? So that's the difference. Placing a bet, it being part of the game, versus paying to play the game. So if poker was, here's $100, I'm going to sit down at this table and I'm going to play for an hour. If that's all it was, and you didn't get any kind of, like, there was no betting throughout the game and whatnot, then it's not gambling. You're just paying to play a game at that point. Same thing as 10-pin bowling, same thing as carnival games and stuff like that. You're not betting while you're playing, you're just paying for the right to play. Yeah. And the random element, yeah. We'll talk to Robin about this idea, and between the three of us, we could create a few of these types of games. I mean, yeah. The only thing is, like, I don't think I would want to have that on my stream. Like, it's fun to do it as like a once-off sort of thing, but I think constantly doing it, constantly having it happen would be like, it would feel scummy. Like, it's fun as like a once-off, haha, that was entertaining sort of thing, but yeah, continuous is a different story. Yeah. I did see the other day a short where they had people, like they had women on a horse track that were dressed up like the females in that women horse racing game. They're like dressed up like them and having them run around a horse track. Symbol, how we doing, you dunt? Take my sub and like it, but I don't wanna. How we doing, Symbol? How you been? Worked what past few weeks? Yeah, fair enough. Haven't been on a lot. That's fine. That's fine. You got to do your thing. You got to do your thing. You don't have to, only if you consent. We do have ads hitting, which means we've got to try Daily Akari. Ooh, it's a very hard today. Okay. That's our 4. Means you've only got those. I put you there. If I put one there, then I have to put one there. And there. I have to put one there no matter what. One has to go there no matter what. One has to go there no matter what. I could put one there. Or there. Because if I put one there, then I have to put one there. But if I put one there, then I have to put one there. I think that's the setup. And then I've either got to go there and there. With you there. Or I go there and there. Multi! Mr. Miller's game, yep, that's correct. This idea would work well for streams that already have a lot of bit givers. That's true. That's true. And then if we do that... We did that. That would work. Let's see. No, we can't put one there. That would go there. And then we'd have to do that. But I can't do that because of you. So if I do that instead... Then I'm going to have to put one on one of those. Neither of those will be available. Now we need to figure out how to get those. I've also got an extra one there. So I feel like we do want to do that and have you there. I think we do that. Now we haven't got that one still. Let's see, we need something along here. So if we went there, those would have to go there. Then I could put one there, which would require those two, but now I have nothing there. So I need one there. That will get that one. We go there. No, we can't go there. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. Let's see. We need those. What up, Nuke? How we doing? Let's see. Let's see, if we do that... Let's see. That and that. Already hit there. Gone down there. Hit that. Alright. How does that look? We have nothing hitting that one, so it's not good. We can do that. Okay, let's see. So we've got all of these cleared. Got all of those cleared. We don't have you cleared. We don't have these three being hit at all. I can't put you there. This one's real annoying. I'm really annoyed at this one. I'm not moving on until I get this. Okay? Okay? Not moving on until this is sorted. If we do that, that's the easiest, because it doesn't block. And that. You already get hit there. I could go there. And then there. We go there to get... And if we hit there and there, then we can also get that one. And that's the least damage that that's going to do. We need to go there so that we can get you. As well as through here, because that one there, we can't place one there. Then we probably want to... That one's cancelled out, so we need to go there. And then probably there as well. Which requires us to do that. And then that in order to... get that block and build out. That one gets you and across there. If I put one there, that's going to get those sorted. And then I can put one there, which has me do that. And then we go there and there. But now we don't have anything getting that. So we would need to hit there. What if we do that? What if we do that instead? No, because then we can't get that one. We need that. Now we don't have that one. So we'd have to go there. How's that look? Does everyone like the look of that? Everyone think that looks good? We get that too. So let's see. We have that area there is all covered. We have those covered. That's covered. That's covered and that's covered. That's covered. You're covered, you're covered, you're covered. You're covered. You're all covered. You're covered. You're all covered that way. See you two. And we got and you're clear in there too. Covered, covered, covered. You're covering those. You're getting all the way down there. You're covering those. You're covering that. You're covering there. We need one there. We need another one there to get that finished off. You're getting through there. We have nothing hitting here. Nothing's getting that one. That. I think that might be it. You're not. Nothing's covering that one. Nothing's covering that. And there's nowhere I can place something that would cover it. Because those two are taken. You're taken. We could do that. But then we're going to need you there. I'm just going to need you there. And then one there. You getting there. We got that across there. We got those two. We got those. You're getting through there. You're getting through there. You're getting through there. We have nothing hitting that one. Right there. That one's not being hit by anything either. And that'll cover that. Alright. Alright. I don't even understand how this game works. You have to place dots. And so you've got to place these. And you can see how that went from 4 to 0. So that one's happy. You can't place anything next to a block that has that symbol. Right? But you have to fill all the squares with light. Right? So by doing this... Oh shit, I can't put it there. Damn it. Shit, and I can't put it there either. I should have thought about it for a bit longer. Because I've now screwed myself completely. So I have to do that still. See how I can't get across there now? Ah, damn it. No, don't double click, you prick. Still trying to solve this Kari. I went out for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a very hard. It's like the top difficulty. I've completely screwed this one. But now I need 2 for you. Which can only be done that way. Now I can't get that. Yeah, I don't know. This one's broke me. Because like we've got 2 needed down here and 1 needed up here, so that covers all 3 of those, which means I can't have anything there. But then I can't put anything there, so I'd have to get rid of those. No. Yeah, no. I can't figure that. I can't figure that. Just noticed the ask, by the way, tag for your string. I know, right? Yeah. I got that from Zed. ZA Sure. I saw they had it and I was like, I've got to take that. Like, that's got to be mine now. So So yeah, I've now taken it. Yep. That Akari, that daily Akari is freaking difficult. That oh. I'll show you. We need these. Go move camera. Reset. Defaults to false. Position and rotate camera. So what we need is position and rotation. Go. We'll default them to vector 3.0. Now for the player, the camera by default is 0 rotation, and this is its position. Damn it. What would it be? 0.036. 1.648. Right, that's right, we're here. Negative 0.066. So that there is the default camera position. And that's if we're resetting. If not reset. Alright. We need camera rotation X. We'll have it go to like negative. Yeah, we'll say negative 35. Which, what's that? It would have to be a pi divided by... Oh, 35 is going to be annoying. I could just do degree to radian of 35. I could just do that. My cooking pot is like exploding at me. I fear for you, Cam. I fear for you. I just need to worry about the rotation, I think. Literally check the video. I really don't want to. I feel like I'm going to see something. Hey, Cam. Is that a plastic cooking bowl pot thing? No, it's a ceramic. Okay, cool. Because I was looking at it and I was like, that just looks like you've got a plastic bowl on top of an electric stove, which isn't good. So the fact that ceramic is good. You don't generally put ceramic on top of a stove, though. You usually use ceramic in the oven. Like, you put stuff in it, you put the lid on, you put it in the oven. Rather than sitting it directly on top of a hot plate. Yeah. A big difference in temperature. Right there. Like, it's being directly on the heat source, it's probably not able to withstand the heat. And it may crack. And such. Especially if you were to take it off and, like, cool it down. The change in heat could cause it to crack and break. Yep. Thank you for making me teal again, Chicky. Much appreciated. That was, yeah, that's insane. I would not trust that. I want tween property of the camera. We want it to be rotation X. There you go. Cam rotation X over 0.4. If tween is not null and tween is running, kill it and null it. And then this, I want to go tween time. We have default tween time. There. Tween time float. And a... what would it be? Howdy, Chicky! Apart from that... we can go... Max X rotate. Now, it's a negative 35, isn't it? And what we need to do, tween time needs to use that, but we need to take into account the, like, how much it's already rotated sort of thing. I wonder if it's worth setting up a can move on the player. I guess I have is opening. Holding, placing. So actually, yeah, we can use that. So character is opening. It's true. Finish tween. We're gonna go. Tween is null. And we'll do character is opening equals the opposite of reset. Cool. Good night, I love you. Good night, Okie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Howdy. How you doing? Howdy, hey. Ooh. Just noticed I hadn't had some water in ages. Ages. I got up to Act 3 in Slay the Spire 1 last night, didn't I? I'm pretty sure it was Act 3. I just witnessed unprofessionalism in the worst way. What was it? Was it someone running around an office party with their wiener out? Not for me, but the other party. I bought Slay the Spire and also play it today. The first one or the second one, Luss? The first one? Nice. Nice. My fault. My fault. It's 75% off at the moment. It's 75% off. You've got to go buy it now. Like, if you haven't played Slay the Spire, you get it now because it's 75% off. And then once Slay the Spire 2 releases, fully, not in early access, but fully, you've got Sway the Spire knowledge. Yeah, it looked fun when you played it. It's very fun. I can see why it goes down. What up, Chillaby? You're late. I remembered that Twitch exists. Yep, that be correct. 100% accurate. That tween time needs to be adjusted. So the tween time needs to look at how much it's tweened already. We need to multiply it by that. So it needs to be... absolute of character camera rotation X divided by max X rotate multiplied by tween. So that's going to scale our, like, how much we've rotated to between 0 and 0.4.
Message above.
I called a co-worker's side hustle and they answered, but it was obviously at a party and random people were screaming into the phone. Yeah. Yeah. If you're out and about, with people and someone that they lost a client, yeah. If you're out and about with people and someone calls you, like, you don't take your work phone with you. You don't take your work phone with you when you go out to dinner or when you go to a party or something. You just, if anyone calls, you let it go to voicemail, and then the next day you contact those people. Otherwise, stuff like this happens. Dinner is served. I'm like a Sims 4 character. Burn the house down, but still end up with an edible dish. Somehow. And you think it's edible.
Nice.
I'm going to be doing Blender stuff. I learned how to rig a 3D model in Blender, and I like it. It's very good. It's very good. I did see a video the other day, which was... What was the video? Where was it? It was a YouTube short. It was like a WWE walk. Where was it? But yeah, it was like Houdini. Houdini was like the only competitor for Blender these days. And like Blender's just walking through all the other softwares, getting out of its way.
YouTube page on stream.
They're really cocky and stuff. And then they come across Houdini, who's just like this huge. Very risky pulling up your recommended YouTube page on stream. Here's the thing, Oki. Here's the thing. This purple version of Firefox, that's my streaming browser. Okay? So this is everything that I use for streaming. Okay? This grey one here, this is my private accounts. This is my personal accounts. So if I go to this, that's my personal YouTube. Yeah? This here I don't watch YouTube videos in here. Yeah? I don't watch YouTube videos in here. I just use it for streaming. I watch YouTube videos in here. So anything that comes up in like the For You thing is just going to be based on my streams, which are like programming, gaming focused. Yeah. I didn't say anything, I just muted the mic and hung up once I realized what's happening in 0.3 milliseconds. I just accidentally put a plastic bag on the hot stove. Oh, God damn it, Cam. Are you sure you should have moved out, Cam? Are you sure you were ready to move out? What's up, Jupers? You are late. You are late. That reminds me, actually. So daylight savings changes are coming up. Just so everyone knows. April 5th, my clock goes back an hour. Alright? So I will be streaming an hour earlier than normal and finishing an hour earlier than normal. But for the US, their daylight savings starts, or their daylight savings has started, actually. Your daylight savings, actually no, your daylight savings starts tonight, or like tomorrow night for you, yeah. Which means your clock goes forward an hour. So what that means for people in America, after your daylight saving starts, your clock goes forward an hour, my clock stays where it is. Okay? So therefore, I'm streaming an hour earlier than normal. Than right now. I'm streaming an hour earlier than right now. And I finish an hour earlier. And then when daylight savings ends for me and I go back an hour, I'm now streaming 2 hours earlier than I was for you. And finishing 2 hours earlier than I was. Than right now. Should I be worried if I called the wrong number? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know these people. I don't know if you should be worried. But yeah, just be prepared for that. I don't want anyone coming into my stream in 2 days being like, ooh, you changed your streaming time? Every single time daylight savings changes happen, there's at least 5 or 10 people that ask me if I changed my streaming time. No, I didn't change my streaming time, okay? I didn't. I'm streaming at normal time. It's just the clock's changed. All the clocks just changed. Keep it until Germany does stupid time change. Leaking my number, am I safe? You're fine. You're fine. I'll have to remember in 22 days that'll change for me. So in 22 days, my time also changed. So if you're on my schedule, if you're in daylight savings with me right now, when daylight savings ends for me, it's I'm not changing. I'm still starting at 7 a.m. Australian time. So Germany does last Sunday in March. It's so weird. It's so weird that, we have this daylight savings thing, but we can't agree on when to start it. Why doesn't everyone just start it on the same Sunday and end it on the same Sunday? Yeah? Southern Hemisphere starts it on the same Sunday that Northern Hemisphere starts it. You promised to get rid of it years ago, but then never spoke about it again. It's the stupidest thing in the world. I think it should just go away, to be honest. It's no longer needed. Farmers have big ass lights now. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, actually, what was I was watching a video about it was a comedy one. It was a comedy short about someone during Ramadan fasting, so like they don't eat during the day, like or they don't eat while the sun's up, sort of thing during Ramadan, and they were like that they went to Norway, like an area of Norway or like further north where the sun doesn't set for like 6 months. So they just started fasting during Ramadan. and then they're like, wait, no, what am I supposed to do? The sun's not setting. Like, when am I supposed to eat? What up, Avinity? How we doing? I was like, that's actually a very good question. What is there an exception for that? Like, what's the... Do you just change it to the time of day instead of sunrise, sunset? Yeah? Do you just base it off what sunrise and sunset is on your home country? Like, what do you... I thought it was very funny. No exception. Become bears and sleep for 6 months. In fact, there is. Yes! When you're at a place like that, you go by the timing for Saudi Arabia. I knew it. Okay, so they do go by the timing of another country. Excellent. Thank you, Omar. Because when I saw the short, I was like, that's very funny, but surely they have an exception. Surely they have a way to work this. Excellent. We have learned. That's the something new for the day. Without that exception, that would be rough. Multi-hypno. I feel like when we go multicolor hypno, I should like split into 3 and then like orbit around. Yes, please. Nah. Okay. I think that's set. So this here... Interact. Oh no, you've given me my privilege back. My state recently voted to stay on daylight savings time, but federally you can only stay on standard time, so we still change. What? What? What's your favorite class in Slay the Spire? Mine is the poison one. That guy is pretty good. I do like the third one, the mechanical one with the orbs, because if you use those orbs correctly, oh, you can smash the crap out of that. You can demolish everything if you play those orbs correctly. And he does it every time. Yeah, every time someone changes me to white, I thank them for giving me privilege. Yep. Yep. I was also very, very smart when I set this up. I'm not allowing people to do the obvious bad thing of setting me to black, because I feel that's like digital blackface if I did that, which would be weird, and I'm not doing that. So we need interact, which will go player, instance, switch states, repairing. I don't need that, actually. McCory! How you doing? Cam Flip redeem when? We used to have a Cam Flip redeem. I can add that back in quite easily, actually. Okie dokie. I will add the camera flip back in this afternoon. How about that? So you can have an Aussie mode camera. Alright? Now the question is, if I do that camera flip, do we want things like the well, actually no, the ticker would still appear correctly. Never mind. But I don't want to look down your nose. You wouldn't be looking down my nose. Yeah. It would just harken back to the days of when I had Aussie mode and we created the Aussie thumbs up. Yep. I'll do that this afternoon during my break. I've got a couple of things that I want to update and add to the overlay during the break. So, yeah, I can do that this afternoon. If that would make you look down his nose, are you currently looking up his nose? Correctly. That is correct, McCory. Correct logic. Aussie mode with multi, Aussie mode with everything. I think the problem is with Aussie mode, Aussie mode's going to be a tough one to do, especially when we have the 3D body. Once we've got the 3D body, it's going to be very difficult to, like, do that correctly. Currently looking at his nose. Or if I'm upside down, then you would be looking at my nose too. Yep. But if he's upside down, I'll be looking down. No. That logic doesn't work. That logic doesn't work, Dazed. What we need under here, I need to add a node which will have an interact data throw that on there. This will be stop repairing. Let's be stop repair. It's not a left menu, but its menu order is going to be at the end. Yep. This one here, gonna be escape. Yeah, press escape to break out of this. Unless it's controller. So yeah, that needs to change based on the... Ooh, I have an idea. No. No, never mind. Maybe. Maybe. Let's find out. Focus on chat. Ha! Ha! Suck it, McCory. I don't have my stream open here. I have another stream open here, so I didn't see it. Ha! Ha! Suck it! You failed! Dear Lord, what the fuck was that? McCory just used Tangier to send a flashbang to the stream. So, everyone that dislikes what just happened, take it up with McCory. You looked over at the perfect moment. I did look over at the perfect moment, but conditions were not perfect. You flashbanged everybody but me. Damn you and having 8 other streams over at the same time. Hey, that's... Get better. Get better. That's all I can say. Alright, ads coming in. Let's knock out Quir. Oh, actually, no. Oh, what was the one that... What was the one that Robin... Was it Robin created? Streamdool? Streamdool or something? Oh, who created it? Still haven't got me. Just for you, Dazed. Ah, payback's a bitch, isn't it, Dazed? Jeepers. That must suck. Oh my god, what was it? We played it yesterday. Oh, I forget what it was. It's even funnier doing it on your later streams when at least 25% of people are in the dark room or on their phones. That's true. That's very true. Does anyone remember Robin's TV show version of Gameduel? Because I want to try it again. But I think it's a very good game. Wreck. Wretch. And Furky. Murky. Yeah, look at that. I can go into Nightbot and look for DLE. No. Oh, what was it? GitHub. Damn it. Alright, I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Cannot find it. Tipsy. Ghoul. Brand. Nah, it's not that one. It was like, it was their GitHub page. Lobby. There we go. That was easy. Guess we'll do one of these to finish out the ad break. Walking Dead Season 1. What do we have? Before 2007, not third person, has single player. This could be... Well, let's try Warcraft 3. Okay, isometric single player multiplayer. Okay, it's not on PC. Interesting. It's got to be a Mario Party, right? Nope, 2000, 2001. It's definitely Nintendo 64. It's not Mario Kart either. It would be... Ooh, what else? What else did they have? What else was on? Ah, Pokemon. This would be like Pokemon Diamond and Crystal or Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Link. I don't think it's a Zelda. No, it's not a Zelda. Strategy turn-based sim on the Nintendo 64. Isometric single-player multiplayer. Strategy turn-based sim. The only thing I can think of would be Pokemon. But it's not a Pokemon. It's not going to be a Kingdom Hearts. It's not a Zelda. It's not a Final Fantasy. I don't remember Dazed. I don't remember. I only played Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, and Smash Bros. On Nintendo 64. Won't be a Smash Brothers either. Not a Mario Party, not a Mario Kart. It's tactical as well, which tells me it's going to be something warfare-based. On the Nintendo 64. Oh my god. I didn't grow up with Nintendo 64, so I don't know the games. Blaze Blue. I don't know. I'm just throwing out random stuff at the moment. But I only played GoldenEye mostly. Like, Pokemon was technically turn-based. Mario Party is turn-based. AI isn't going to be about GPUs. It'll be brain cells silicon. Let me explain what just happened, because I don't think people realize how insane this is. Cortical Labs, that's an Australian company, by the way. Cortical Labs is an Australian company. Alright. Alright, so... yeah. Cortical Labs is building a new generation of biological computers. We're a revolutionary biotech firm based here in Melbourne, where I am. So if they're looking for someone to test out one of their new PCs, feel free to send me one. You don't have to ship it very far. So you Aussies will be responsible for Skynet. A better Skynet, okay? They put 200,000 real human brain cells onto a silicon chip and trained them to play Doom in just 1 week. Each CL1 system costs about $35,000. A rack of 30 units consumes only 850 to 1,000 watts combined. The human brain operates on 20 watts. Large AI training clusters burn through megawatts. Backed by InQtel, 115 units began shipping in 2025. Cortical Labs is selling wetware as a service. That sounds like some sort of assassination service. Yeah. Through Cortical Cloud, letting developers deploy code remotely to living human neurons with no lab required. Priced like a software subscription, but powered by real brain cells grown from adult skin and blood samples. It isn't about gaming, it's about biological computing that could eventually outperform traditional silicon in energy efficiency and adaptability. This is getting really scary, and we're still at the very beginning. So, the reason why... here's the thing. It's impressive, but I don't think those cells will live long enough to be viable. For now, Lass. Once they can get it to a point where the cells are able to, regenerate and replace each other and stuff like that, then it's fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. And then, you eventually, people that are like, oh my god, this is so scary. It's like, well, no, it's not scary. What you are imagine it being used for is scary. Okay? The technology in itself is amazing. it can be used for awesome stuff. You could have a server farm the size of any of the like Facebook, Meta, Amazon server farms with this stuff in it, doing an entire procedurally generated, realistically graphicked virtual world. Like this could open up like virtual, like the futuristic virtual worlds that you see in TV shows and movies, where like people like, you know, walking around on some random ass planet doing some crazy gameplay, like some crazy FPS or something, you know, instead of traditional gaming. And you could do it as, you could use it for therapy as well. Yeah, you could use it as a virtual vacation. You don't have the money to go on a vacation to Hawaii, go through this. Like, it does sound dystopian, but like the applications for it are a lot more than just take over the world. Like you can do a lot more than, yeah. This is Skynet for real. I mean, it probably will be, but I think the great thing about this is we may actually learn what consciousness is now. Yeah. The tech is just a tool, and it's neither good or bad. It's just how it's used. I think negative aspects end up becoming more prominent than the positive aspects of said tool, if they're used in a way that promote those negative aspects. Like, if you use it in a way that leads towards the dystopian future in Ready Player One, then sure. Yeah, the negatives outweigh the positives, sure. But yeah, it's all about how it's implemented and how it's used. The problem we have at the moment as a society is we have a bunch of douchebags in charge making the decisions for themselves. Not everyone else. They say it's for everyone else and it's for the greater good, but it's not. It's really just for them to get more money, and that's it. That's all it is. Skynet FR is the Skynet in France. The French Skynet is just a robot that surrenders. That's good. I like that one. It's in the UI, isn't it? So it is in here. What I could do is go... no. Icon BG. And they can't really say it's for the betterment of humanity when it's the same breath they are gleefully salivating, talking about replacing human throughout problem solving. Yeah. I swear to God, if I hear one more tech bro talking about using AI to pay attention for him in meetings, Macquarie's going to have to take out a mortgage to bail me out of jail. It's just, yeah. Idiocracy was supposed to be a comedy, not a documentary. I don't think we're heading towards Idiocracy. Like, smart people aren't going to disappear. Intelligence isn't a genetic trait. Alright? You have people that are extremely intelligent grow up after being raised by what would traditionally be considered very stupid people. Yeah. So it's roughly 50% genetics, 50% environment. When people start outsourcing critical thinking, we're on our way to idiocracy. Nah, I wouldn't say when people start outsourcing critical thinking. I would say when governments outlaw intelligent, like outlaw research, like when they no longer let people like research things that they want to, but instead they only research things that the government tells them they're allowed to, you know. So if the government went, all right, no one is allowed to research anything except for AI intelligence, like AI improvements, nothing else. That's when you start to have an issue. Yeah. Because then you're preventing people from learning things and from gaining critical thinking and stuff like that. Yeah. If you're not preventing people from doing it, then it's not a problem. But it's when they prevent people from being able to learn critical thinking that's a problem. When AI is the ultimate source of truth and cannot be questioned. No. Because AI would only become the ultimate source of truth and not to be questioned after people are prevented from being able to learn how to think critically. That's the only time it would happen. So that would be a result. Government of the US arrested a guy because AI said it was the guy, even though his ID and stuff said he wasn't. So that's more legislative process. Tell people that things are only one way. Remove ways to learn other ways. Then people do think whatever you say. Yeah, that's preventing people from learning critical thinking. I don't think the government will need to be prevented from doing research. We already have a vast population who already refuse to do research and think for themselves. So you're applying a rule to everybody. Alright? What you're doing is you're seeing the loud people online. You're seeing the less intelligent people online that are being very loud and vocal. But you're not seeing the more intelligent people that identify that stuff as ridiculous and false and move on because they're like, that's stupid. They don't pay any attention to it. They just move on. They don't comment. They don't kick and scream or anything like that. And because they don't kick and scream and they just move on, knowing that it's fake and made up, you don't know that they exist. Casino's AI face smashed this guy. Yeah, so Dazed, it is still... The cop said the AI was never wrong. Yeah, Dazed, that's still a legislative thing. That's still a legislative thing. The laws need to catch up to technology and have something that says if AI is not a source of truth. AI is not admissible as evidence. You need that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a legislative problem. The law needs to catch up with the technology. Because you're going to have stupid people in every job in the world. Like, there's always going to be stupid people in every job in the world. That doesn't mean it's the rule. That, to me, that's the exception to the rule. Exactly, Chica. Exactly. Thing is, the law will never catch up with tech if the lawmakers are always 50 to 60 plus year olds. Yeah. That's correct. That doesn't mean it's not a legislative problem. It just means that we have no solution for the legislative problem. Let's hit it. Let's get this 50k. Not even a million. The million hot sauces are going to come up very rarely. I like the new hot sauce system. Same here. It's a good system, isn't it? Chess Chica, Rando, or best of 3 in 30s, 30-second plus 0 versus me. I don't even think we would finish. I think that's just going to be 3 draws, Chica. But sure. I'm also going to be doing this under the effect of hot sauce. So, bring it on, Chica. Best of 3. Here's the hot sauce. Ooh. Damn! Oh! First to me. Two to me. No, that's three. Like, that's best of three. That's 2-0. That's best of three. Alright? GG, Chica. GG. Damn. I honestly did not think there would be any wins. Oh, that was exhilarating. Oh my god. I was counting on you losing on time. Hypnotic has been banned. Reason, cheating. I was not cheating, god damn it. I was not cheating. You underestimated my skills under pressure, Chica. Actually, I do want to see. I want to review one of these. What was our... Oh, damn! Holy shit. Okay. See, right here, you should have pushed forward. And that one there, I assume there you wanted to take that. But, yeah. Yeah, there were... that one there, I assumed that was a pre-move. I assumed that was a pre-move. Yeah, and then that sealed it. Like, yeah, I should have done that first, because that would have been checkmate. If I had have done that, then it would have been... I would have had like a 93% or something if I had have done that. Is there one for Connect 4? I can't play chess, but I play a mean Connect 4. The entire system is just unsalvageable. The people making the laws cannot gain enough expertise to make valid laws about everything. And if you add more people, how do you inform everyone voting on the law about its reasoning in timely manner? And even if that would be somehow fixed, the law books would greatly bloat. And who can keep track of all of it? That's why, Hilden, one of the things I've been saying is... we need a revision of all of our laws and all of our, Oh, what are the... Like, when a court makes a ruling and it creates a precedent. All of our precedents. All of our laws and precedents need to be reviewed. And we need to go, alright, where are the conflicts between all of this stuff? What laws are there from 1960 that no longer apply because they're to do with something that no longer exists? Like, we need to just scrap and start again. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be reworked. Match device. Input device manager. Input device. Keyboard. Return that. What we need is a one world government, scrap every nation's borders, reform the Roman Empire that encompasses everything. Like, that's the thing. There are some reasons why a world government would be good. And those reasons are... You can't have criminals flee to another country to avoid extradition and face jail time. You know? You can't have people perform internet-based crimes in one country where it's not illegal and they have no extradition to countries where they are breaking the law. You know? That's like the only thing that I see a world government being good for. Everything else is the issue. So the negatives outweigh it massively. But, yeah. On the other hand, the cultures differ greatly, and in other places, some things are okay, but other places, they are not. Correct. But in my opinion, if you go to so in Australia, for example, there was someone that, while they were under the influence of drugs, they drove. They crashed their car into people, and like that was it for those people they hit. That person then went back overseas, went home back overseas, and there was no extradition back to Australia for them. So they just got off scot-free. No charges at all. I think if you go to another country and you commit a crime, and then you leave that country, wherever you go, should just go, yeah, no, they broke your law, here you go. They broke your law while they were in your country, here you go, punish them. And your argument might be, oh, they didn't know it was illegal or something like that. And it's like, but if you don't know, like if you're going to a country, like if you're going to another country, it's on you to make sure you understand that country's laws. You can't go to another country and be like, oh yeah, I mean, I stabbed him. I didn't know that was illegal here. Like, no, that's not gonna, that doesn't fly. No. What country do they go home to? If it's not an allied country, extradition is almost unlikely. I can't remember the country exactly. I think it was either like India or Pakistan or like somewhere in that area. But yeah, they just went back home, and there was no like, couldn't get them extradited back here. Like, maybe they've been extradited back here now, but I remember there was like a huge like push to try and get the country to be like, okay, send them back. And they're like, yeah, there's no, like, it's unlikely that they'll extradite, but we'll try, but... That happened in the UK too, except it was one victim. The woman claimed diplomatic immunity because the husband was an American diplomat, but they said the war didn't apply to her, but she had already fled back to the US. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think, like, every country should just agree, yeah, if our citizen goes to another country and breaks that country's law, if they come back here, we're sending them straight back to face charges in the country they broke the law in. None of those countries, except maybe India, gives any kind of fuck. So yeah, it becomes, yeah. That's what. But then you're gonna have governments be like, oh no, but our people are important to us, and it's like, yeah, so are ours, which is why we want this person to come back and face charges for the crimes they committed against our people. Just like if we had someone go over there and they committed a crime there against your people and then came back to Australia, we'd be like, yeah, no, you're going back there to face charges. I think that's what we need. So if we set up that, then we go PlayStation as... Is it O? It's XO squared triangle, right? We do that. And under here, we go if icon background is not null. What's the point of vacationing in another country if you can't also take a break from the laws and consequences? Frame on top, square left circle, square left circle right, X bottom. Yeah. So circle would be like your back button on PlayStation, basically. There we are. Let's make sure that still works. Oh, Australia's got a special forces team that will, like, rock most countries out there. In here, one can only be extradited if the deed is also a crime here, and if the punishment for the crime or the investigation method of said country will not be too inhumane. See, in my opinion, Hilden, if you go to a country that has the death penalty for drug trafficking, for example, and you traffic drugs to that country and they catch you, I don't think you should be allowed to leave. I think you should have to stay there and face the charges. And if it's like, oh, but it's the death penalty, it's like, does it? You chose to traffic drugs to that country. You chose to fuck up. You face the consequences of that country. All there is to it. Countries usually just use a loophole for that and accuse them of not the thing they are actually accusing, and make fake accusations about something that one can be extradited for, and then change the accusation when they're extradited. That's why. So if you just extradite anyone that committed a crime against another country, if you just that doesn't matter what the crime was, then those countries no longer have a reason to make up a fake accusation for extradition. It's now just, yeah, cool, they've been extradited back. Done. Yeah. I feel the same way when tourists go to countries at war and then act surprised when they're in the middle of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Get out. Get out of my store. Now, I need to plug my controller in to test this. There's also the issue about what if you break law on the internet. Say some dictator is silly willy, and then you remotely broke the law, and you're now extradited. So internet law would be like, it would be if it's a like legal issue on the internet. So like if you're distributing illegal content on the internet, then yeah. Talking about controllers, I just recently got PS5 Pro for GTA 6 and I love the controller. Am I a bad person for not feeling sorry for the dude who went to North Korea, broke the law, and was put in a labor camp? No, that's perfectly fine. If you want to go to a country like North Korea, break their law, and then end up in a labor camp, that's your own stupid ass fault. That's what we call natural selection. Okay? That's what that is. I almost brought up North Korea, dude. He didn't really break a law. He touched a poster he wanted as a souvenir. But that's the thing, like, when you say he didn't really break a law, did he touch a poster that it was illegal to touch in that country? Like, was it a poster of the supreme leader? And it's like, no, you've just dishonored it. It was a yeah, exactly. So it's against the law. Like, you've gone there. You didn't research things, like, and you screwed up. Like, natural select. The moral of the story there is don't go to North Korea. Like, what the fuck are you doing going to North Korea in the first place? If you go to North Korea, you're asking to be put in a labor camp. What was I doing? That's right. We need to get this working now. Repairing. But we don't disable people for jaywalking. That doesn't matter. If you go to a country, like if you choose to go to a country and you break their law because you didn't bother to do research about what their laws are, and you break their law, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You still suffer their consequences. It's their country, their rules. You follow their rules. If you don't know what their rules are, don't go to the country. North Korea is just a few cities, actors walking around, and very old food for display you can't buy. Really nothing interesting. Yeah. It is a terrible place. Yeah, like, natural selection's a thing. And it's gonna keep happening. Stopped in Detroit once for food and a bathroom break. The Domino's had bulletproof glass. I thought that was just standard for American buildings. We left and the kids held it till the next rest area. Smart. Very smart. Did you become human? Oh. Did you become human? That's a good one. Very funny. Alright, so we interact. We go into the repairing state. Make sure this works. F you and your shitty joke. Let's see. So in the repairing state, what we need to do. How am I going to connect this up? Took me a couple brain cells to get on. Just bought a domain and I'm paying over $2. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think my domain stuff is coming up for renewal soon. I think mine's like $60 or something. Could have got a kebab with that for $2. Kebab for $2. What is it? The world's smallest kebab? Did you know .lol is an available top-level domain? So domains like women.lol are available. Kebab is €4 here. God damn. I've never seen such a cool face cam. Well, wait until you see it change. Wait until you see it change. Like this. Whoa. How do you like that? Yeah. We got some good stuff going on here. I grew 2 inches taller. Let's not finish that. That put me on my toes. Nice. I wish people could just make TLDs, but they cost like 80k just to propose the TLD. Yeah. Bought the domain for my Godot add-on because it's kind of a big deal, I think. Really? I need to actually get around to making a website for my stuff. G'day, Elite. How we doing? You're late, Hilden. Read the message, Hilden. Jeepers. Gotta read it. I need to build a portfolio. How am I going to hook these up? So we need the player when they're repairing. Made a very good equipped mod loader. Nice. Don't you already have Hypnotic or Hypnotic Games as domain array? I do, Macquarie. I do. But that doesn't mean I have a website. My shitty eyes think that message should have a darker background behind it. How? It's already green on a dark background. Jesus. I guess on the... I guess I can get rid of this stuff here. What we can do is go... Well, actually, we need a reference to a workbench. That's going to be difficult. The character will need a reference to a workbench. So we'll flip that. Mixes with the green text at the top. Oh, you're talking about this stuff here. Okay. I can see that. I can see how that would happen. Yep. I guess what I could do is that. Problem solved! My green text. I can bring it back whenever I want. Yeah. Check my upload and download speeds. Make sure we're good. Yeah. But yeah, I get what you mean. I could give the text a... Because it does have a shadow at the moment. So I could give the text a bigger shadow. Because I think the shadow just goes underneath, like, to the bottom right at the moment. But what I could do is I could just give the shadow no offset and just have it as, like, a full, like, shadow behind it. Yeah. Is that something you did with Arch, or does that come built in? So that's Waybar. Up the top is Waybar. Waybar is a highly customizable Wayland bar for Sway and WL roots based compositors. So it works well for Hyperland. So it gives you this little thing here. You customize it using CSS, and you have all this stuff that you can do. Pulse audio, which is this stuff. Your CPU load average, which is this one here. Your memory, which is this one here. You've got your network, which is this stuff here. You've got temperature stuff, which I've got it set to my CPU. You've got icons and whatnot. Is it something I could get on Mint, or is it Arch specific? As long as you have Wayland, so it's for Wayland. So if you're using, it depends on what you're using. So for Mint, you could set up Hyperland, you could set up Sway, you could set up Neary, you could set up WL roots. One of those things instead of the window manager they come with, like Mate, Cinnamon, that type of stuff. So once you switch those over, then you'd be able to use it. Yeah. Switch to Wayland, but I hate the global key bindings thing. I love the global key bindings thing. It's so good. We need to finish this off. I think I've got Cinnamon. Yeah, so, like, the great thing with Linux is, Dazed, you can change that out. You can switch to something else. It's up to you. You can install a different one, and then at login, you can select if you want to boot into Cinnamon, if you want to boot into Mate, if you want to boot into KDE, if you want to boot into Hyperland, like, yeah. Great thing about Windows is you can also switch OS, to Linux. This is correct. Correct, Lus. We still haven't figured out this game. I'm afraid to, in case it fucks my gaming laptop and I got to spend several days fixing it. That's why you don't uninstall Cinnamon. So you leave Cinnamon installed, and then you install Hyperland, or you install Sway, or something like that. And then when you log in, when you boot in, you have it, like, you select Hyperland or whatever, and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, you exit, and then when you log in, you change it back to cinnamon, so it boots into cinnamon. It's not on PC, so it's not going to be a Command and Conquer. It's on Nintendo 64. We're looking for an isometric single-player, multiplayer, sim, strategy, turn-based. Yeah. The powers that be would love to have secure boot forced on, and then not give Linux distros a way to boot. That's true. Good night, Luss. It's not Pikmin. It is a 2001 game. 2001, Nintendo published, isometric, sim, turn-based strategy. Tried Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics, but let's see. No. It's on Nintendo 64. It's only Nintendo 64 that this is on. I don't think we're getting it. That was an excellent guess. It wasn't though, because like, look at that. Look at that. Centipede. You think it's Centipede. Mario RPG. It's not Mario RPG. You know why it's not Mario RPG, Mike and Hill? Because it's not an RPG. Pokemon Stadium. We've already guessed a Pokemon game, and it's not the Pokemon franchise. It's also not Mario franchise or Zelda franchise. Command and Conquer then? Is Command and Conquer only on the Nintendo 64? Microsoft just had to update the Yuffie signing keys and rip if the motherboard vendor does not offer updates. Yeah. This one's tough. It's gonna be an obscure ass piece of crap, I reckon. Is it... what are they called? Ogre Battle 64? There's Ogre Battle the March of the Black Queen. That's not it. There's Tactics Ogre. What was the one I was thinking of? It was the, Rabbids. Is it a Rabbids? That's too new. Okay. Okay. We won't worry about that. Ogre Battle, the March of the Black Queen, and Tactics Ogre. Let us cling together. Unlocked in Command and Conquer for N64. There was a unique port just for Nintendo 64. If you can't tell me which one it is, then I'm not guessing it because there's too many Command and Conquers. Tactics Ogre. Nah, it was Advance Wars. Tactics Ogre was 95. Jeepers. terrible attempts. Absolutely terrible attempts. Well, that wasn't the Tactics Ogre that I said, though. Alright, Tactics Ogre, let us cling together. That's... Are you admitting to Googling for answers? Sammy. Sammy cheating and still can't get it right. Must have been using AI. Hot sauce? No. When you use secure boot, you're asking for problems? Yep, with secure boot, your PC does not belong to you, but whoever has the keys. Another 50k. Jesus Christ. That's two 50ks this morning. Oh. This sucks. Bro's pallet's gonna be destroyed before lunch. What pallet? Make sure to coat the cracker so that hits as much of my tongue as possible. It's got such a strong smell too. Alright. Thank you very much to Decimator. Ooh. Wow. That's spicy. Spicy. Lady on eBay, who I bought my Steam Deck from, emailed me last night like, I saw your review. How the hell did you fix it? These people are making it way too easy for me. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mike? How did you fix it? What? What do I put them on? The hot sauce goes on to like a Sakata rice cracker. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. The lady wanted to sell broken Steam Deck, so he cancelled the order, I guess. So they were trying to sell it as like a regular Steam Deck. Bought a Steam Deck on eBay with a broken screen for far less than market scalper value. She thought it needed a new screen. I just did a BIOS update and fixed it. Wait, what? Oh, because the screen wasn't booting on or something. Right. Right. And now you sell it back to them for regular price. Win-win. No, actually. We don't do that. But instead, we do player repairing. Equals the opposite of player repairing. Okay. Oh, hell no, I'm keeping it. I was expecting a 64GB model, but it came with 1TB and the HD LCD. I'm definitely keeping it. It's in great condition too. I think she bought it brand new. The screen stopped coming on, so she put it in the case and just left it for a long time. That's fair, yeah. Been playing Pokemon Crystal on it. Damn. I should open up my Steam Deck and update it, I think. There's probably a few updates missing on it. Burning tongue. My tongue is burning. We do that. Player repair time. Player repair delta. Player repair bobble. What up, Fanny Slam? How you been? Eating breakfast at lunchtime. Oof. Ouch. If player repairing and player repair bobble is null, then what I want to do, let's go. I was in pain, so I slept in a little longer. Worth it, in my opinion. We need to go player repair bobble equals broken bobbles. Get node bobbles. Get child. Whoa, throwing all your points away, Skillet. Every single one of them. I really need to create a black hole that you can like see out the back when that happens. That'd be sweet. So if we do that, I'm gonna go player repair bobble position is positive 0.15. Party parrot. Black hole with 5,000 Godokins going in. Basically, that's what we did have previously. By instance, royal position equals returns the local point converted from this node's local space to global space. That's what we need. How we doing, Giddy? Yeah. Negative 1.2. Something like that. So we do that. We need the bobble. Player repair bobble. Reparent to self. set its position there. And its rotation. So it's like looking, like facing the player. I think that'll work. Well, actually, make this a bit better. Else, we do player repair delta, increase delta, and if player repair delta is greater than player repair time, we can do... We need to do some sort of completion thingamajig. I want to take these. Yep. And we want to do player start repair. We need another node, which will be start repair, attach and interact data, which what interact data would we do? Just interact primary, I guess. If player repairing, then we can return. What would it be? What would be start repairing? Begin repair. Interact primary if player repairing. If player not repairing, super interact primary return. Otherwise, player start repair. There we go. If player repair bobble is not null, return. Actually, better yet. Player repairing. If player repair bobble is null, return that. Else, return that. Beautiful. What up, boy? I crashed. How did the sleigh go? It went well. So we got up to Act 2 after 3... on it, I think it was our third attempt with Ironclad. We got up to Act 2. On our first attempt with the second character, the poison guy, we got up to Act 2. And on our first attempt with the third character, the mechanical dude, we got all the way up to Act 3. We got all the way up to the Act 3. I think it was like halfway through the run. Yeah. So we were crushing it. We're absolutely destroying it. So, why did you crash though? Why did you crash, boy? You shouldn't crash. You should not do that. Yeah, crashing's bad for you. You're supposed to do the opposite of that. Hussark. I don't know what that means. What the hell is Hussark? The opposite of crash. Ah, of course. Yep. It's okay to crash once in a while. No, it's not. No, it's not. How dare you think that it's okay to be human, boy? How dare you? How will you ever fit in with the floating head people if you think it's okay to be human? Come on. Come on. But was it car crash? I bet this guy touches grass as well. That's a good one. I need to think about what happens when... What happens when the player finishes repairing? I kind of want it to raise, like... I kind of want it to, like, spin around and have, like, a, yeah, kind of thing. And then display what quality the repair was. Yeah. Oh, that's going to take, like, another 2 days. What I described is very simple, but I need to update the HUD to include that information. I need to set this up so that it doesn't try to start repairing another bobblehead while that tween is happening. Because I could transition into held state. Isn't this like an animation tree state machine? No. Because, like, I need it to... we need to go play repair delta. Repair tween. Creates a tween. Repaired tween. Tween callback. Because I need to connect 3 things that are disconnected from each other. I need to have the HUD, the player, and the workbench all in sync. So that when the tween is happening by the workbench, the player's not moving around. The player's not able to start repairing another bobblehead. The HUD is displaying the information, does the effect, displays the quality of the completed repair, stuff like that. And then when the player clicks or presses enter or presses A or something like that, then it finishes, it like gets rid of that bobble that you've just repaired, stores it in your completed repairs array, and then goes to the next. Like then it allows the player to start the next repair. So I need to have all of that stuff like working in sync. And because those 3 things are disconnected, I can't just be like, do this, and then have all 3 of them do it. I need each of them to handle it independently. And the reason for that is to avoid spaghetti code, where you have everything referencing everything else, and you end up with just shit, basically. Yeah, you end up with New Zealander developed code. And in Australia, we don't like New Zealand developed code. This is why I colored you piss. You were gonna do that anyway, Fanny Slam. You just need to look at the name, like the color of your name. Ooh, Discord update. Provide your ID. That is one thing I need to figure out. Yeah. There was some stuff I was looking at, like I was trying to figure out how to do a stoat webhook request. Let's see. Something's been armed, apparently. That's the thing about these songs that we're listening to at the moment by Stream Tunes, is they have like strange sounds in them at sometimes that make me go, what the fuck was that? I have 120 hours in Slay the Spire, but now that I'm replaying it, I'm seeing some new things that I maybe didn't see before. Yeah, I could see that happening. Maybe they did updates to add some extra stuff. Yeah. True, we can't be that. It's been years. I don't know. Path of Exile is still getting updates. Like, you go into here, Path of Exile 1 from like 2013. You go down here, new skill effects, March 7th, 2026. Path of Exile Mirage launches soon, Friday, March 6th, 2026. It's like, this game is like 13 years old, and it's still receiving new content and updates. That's why people are excited for Path of Exile 2. Because it's a good game that continuously receives updates. I don't see any information on how to send a webhook request to Stoat. Like, there's this thing, but it's disgusting. Currently unavailable in production, as such you'll need to use that as the base API URL. I don't want to use, no, that's Revolt Chat API, not Stoat Chat API. And that's also Stoat Pie. Doesn't really help. But yeah. I'll continue to be interested in PoE 1, and my interest for PoE 2 has reached rock bottom. I'm at Grinding Gear Games before PoE got big. So you met people before people cared about them. That's like saying, yeah, I hung out with George Clooney before anyone gave a shit. Now that they're famous, never see them anymore. I was not close enough with them to be in their life when they became famous. Slay the Spire 2 is outperforming Marathon on Steam charts at the moment. Yeah. I mean, Marathon still has 71,000 active players. Ha! Ha! Look at this. Look at this. See all of this here? These are Cinti assets. These are Cinti assets. The same things that I'm using. Damn, that's nice. But yeah, like... Yeah. Nice. I like seeing Cinti assets used in stuff. Very nicely done. That's NoX Games, one of my chatters. Did extremely well, set for life. Yeah. The hell is this? Grinding Gear Games. Is this Path of Exile in a different language? 24-hour peak for Counter-Strike 2. 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Did you see Megastore Simulator? Yeah. Counter-Strike 2 is 80% bots. I know, but still, like, that's huge. Dota 2, 800,000. Slay the Spire 2, 526. 24-hour peak. Currently 244. But yeah. CSGO, 26,000. Path of Exile. Path of Exile Mirage. Path of Exile Mirage. Well, actually, no, just, like, this is just Path of Exile, isn't it? Oh, no, that would be no, yeah. They're like, bam. Path of Exile Mirage released. And then Path of Exile jumped up to 190,000 people. Yep. Yep. New PoE League. That's why these two are here. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, like, you have a look here. Like, Overwatch is 99,000. 24-hour peak. Marvel Rivals, 97,000. 24-hour peak. Marathon has 71,000 right now. 88,000. Oh, sorry, 78,000. 24-hour peak. Like, it's not that far off Marvel Rival stuff. It's not that far off Marvel Rival and Overwatch and stuff. So, I think Marathon's going to be around for longer than people expected. Yeah. Marathon's paid? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Give it 3 months. Yeah, longer than people expected. How am I going to handle this? Bungie does good gunplay. It will live a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it'll stick around. For what it's worth, I do hope Marathon sticks around for years. Nothing brings me more joy than watching people waste money on a garbage product, because it's not about how I feel about the game, it's about how the fanboys feel. Yeah. Yeah, if people want to spend their money on it, go for gold. Like, who cares? They're not spending my money on it. That's all it, yeah. Simple. If the repair delta is less than player repair time and 2, increase it. 2? No, 5. Alright. This here, I need to trigger a sound effect. Trigger quality SFX. Display quality in HUD. And then complete repairing. Complete repairing or end repairing? I think we can do that. Spawn quality bobblehead. Spawn? Who said anything about spawning? I don't need to spawn it. This here is the repair quality. It's the repair quality, not the bobblehead rarity. What up, Mungalo? How we doing? How did your training of Cavino go? Did you get Cavino onto the right track for multiplayer? Somewhat, I think. That if player repair delta is less than oh no, if it's null. Player repair time. Player repair delta is less than that times 1.5. Else, we return end repairing. Kind of hard to soak up a new way of organizing things when you don't see the benefit, but should be good in the end for him. Yeah, that's fair. We need extras for begin repair. End repair. So we do begin repair. Should be, brain feels quite cooked now after that. It's difficult. Difficult. This is why I don't bother teaching people. I can't teach people. I don't have the patience to like sit down with people for like 2 or 3 hours and like go through things with them. I can't do it. I just can't. We already have Turkish in here. We do. Perfect. Alright, so we have begin repair. Finish. I don't mind helping others. I see it as a shakedown of my own knowledge too. See where I'm wrong and such. There's always room to improve. There is always room to improve, but like, it's not that I don't want to help people, and it's not that I don't see the benefit of like identifying areas that I can improve things and stuff by walking through it with other people. It's more trying to explain something and they just aren't getting it. So you try to explain it a different way and they're still just not getting it. And it's like, you go through it like 3 or 4 times and it's like, how do I tell this person that they just don't understand? Like, I'm in an impossible situation. Do I tell this person to just not worry and just go do something else? Or do I try for a 7th time to try and get them to understand it? Like, I can't sit here for another 4 hours trying to explain it to you in another 8 ways. I just can't do it. So it's that type of thing that just drains me. I don't have the patience for that type of stuff. Like, in this case, I think the general idea of why was more important than the why. The general idea of the how was more important than the why. Yeah. Fair. I avoid teaching these days. The why is more important than the how. Why separate connection from player data and so on. Yeah. But like, that stuff there is more... That's more education. Like, it's the abstract. That's the abstract stuff. And that is the education piece. It's not telling someone, you know, this, you should do this and then this and then this. That's not education or anything like that. That's the how. And then the why is the theoretical, the abstract, you know. Yeah, like why you separate the connections, because you need these abstract things. Now we'll see what he ends up with once the code works again. If it has anything left of it. I came in at the end there, so I don't really know what you'd gone over with prior. I just kind of came in and went, huh. Fair enough. Alright. Back into this. Actually, yeah, I'm trying to remember. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I need manage history yesterday. Where is it? There's Inkwell Games, but that's not the one I'm after. Oh my god, where is it? Surely. That's what it is. This one. Surely. Yeah. What do we... Well, give me a show. Let's start, actually. Let's start with Friends. Alright. Start with Friends. Okay, so it is a US show. It's a US based show after 94. Does have comedy in it. We can try Scrubs. Okay, it's after 2001. Parks and Recreation. After 2009. Okay. A comedy after 2009. Stopped watching a lot of TV after 2012. Not Breaking Bad. It's not IT Crowd. Damn, Big Bang Theory was 2007? Shit. Oh my god, why can't I think of any? Let's see, Rick and Morty. After 2013. When the fuck was this? Okay, a recent comedy show. A recent comedy show from the US. Superstore. That's after 2015. It's gonna... What the fuck? We need a show from like 2020. A show that started in 2020 or 2021 that is comedy. Cursed. Doesn't exist. Deadpool. TV show. TV show. Ooh, Mythic Quest. Hell yes. Okay, so it's an MA rated show. It's after 2020. It has less than 4 seasons. Is it going to be like... Okay, it's got 3 seasons. 2021 to 2023. So, yeah. It's got 3 seasons. Wait, it has 3 seasons. Hang on. Has Been Hotel doesn't have 3 seasons. It's only got 2 seasons at the moment. Oh, the 3rd season hasn't been released yet. Yeah. You're going to have 22 idiots running around Albert Park in way too expensive cars in a few hours because the F1 starts. Yep. Yep. I'd rather watch NASCAR. I'd rather watch something entertaining. I was saying that NASCAR is not entertaining. We're not going to get this. What's our hint? It's a HBO show. It's HBO. No one's getting this. Supposed to be at the track taking photos. Unfortunate. What would this be? It's not Better Off Ted. I don't know. I don't know any comedy shows that HBO has done. Okay, it's a 2021 year. Ooh, Solar Opposites was good. Nah, it's 2020 on Hulu. We need a HBO show. I'm just gonna start putting in stuff. Who knows? And let's just go with sure. However, The White Lotus. I was never guessing that. Never guessing that. Impossible. All shows in the database. We need to start with something around like 2012. Yeah. So we need to start with like a Parks and Recreation. Okay, so it's a comedy. It's an English show. It's TV 14. It's before 2009. So we could go Scrubs. Yeah, okay, so it's a 2001. It's got less than 7 seasons. Comedy 2001. It's not 2.5 Men. It's not Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know any 2001 TV shows. It's not going to be like... Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not Frasier. SpongeBob. ...2001 shows are difficult. Because there's so many shows around 2001. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. We shall figure that out later. See what happens. There's nothing to be repaired at the moment. Do we have anything in this one to be repaired? We do not. Damn it. Alright. So I'm going to have to get some data set up to do that. Okay. We also need the workbench to have dictionary of repair quality and audio stream. Sound manager. Play audio will be quality SFR. I need to change that. Quality. Get repair bobble. Repair order. Repair quality. That's what we need. What listens to that, actually? That's only when we start repairing. Okay. Do that. Play a repair bobble. So we set a quality, and then we use that quality to play the SFX, and we also need to display that quality in the HUD. Yeah, we gotta find more of those. So silly, I put ice cream on my hands for eczema. Now I try to use my grinder for my other meds. It's all slippery and unusable. Do this all the time, I never learn. You put ice cream on your hands for eczema. Why did you put ice cream on you? Did you use the ice cream on your hands for eczema and your eczema cream in your grinder? I was close. I was close, Fanny Slam. I almost got you. See, Chica thinks it's true. That's all that needs to happen. I just need one person to think it's right. Now I'm here with ice cream all over my hands, so delicious. See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yep, party hypno indeed. Good old multi-head. Who doesn't like a bit of multi-head? Don't make it dirty, Fanny Slam. Alright? Hypno needs some multicolor cream. Multi-cream. So how can, like, how do I want to display this in the... I think here I'm also going to return out. I think I can just do if player repair bobble is not null. So in the HUD, which has its own section, I would need something to pop up here. So got open value. I guess what we can do is we can duplicate that. We can go... Actually, no. Bobble opened. Show open cost. Okay. Show open cost is the problem there. So what we want to do instead is go show repair quality. Into here. Then we go repair quality plus change this to a string. Like so. What up, Seagoat? How we doing? You missed the comedy this morning, Seagoat. It was so funny. It's the kind of comedy that was the best comedy in the world. We had people cheering one bit at a time and just spamming one bit cheers to see how fast they could do it and how long they could do that for. It was funny. It was very funny. Quality comedy. The only type of spamming that is accepted around here. Yep. Thank you, Sammy, for giving my privilege back. I like. What, Sammy? What? Do you not do you not want me to have privilege, Sammy? Rude. G'day, Seagoat. Lurk and get working on the jam. Nice. Go get working on that jam. Jam, not ham. Ha! Because of the emote. Because of the emote. That was funny. Hydrate? Sure. Let's do that. Ah, tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. God damn it. I really need to get new headphones. I got other more important stuff to get though. Here we go. HUD instance. Show repair quality. Let's get rid of that. Pop that there. Go. Quality. Get rid of all this. Just have quality. And quality. There we are. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Ow. And then, when we end repairing, if player repair bobble is not null, then we'll need to return out, but we'll also need to do player repair bobble null. Shop settings, completed repairs, append, player repair bobble, repair order. We're gonna need to queue free you. And player repair delta gets set to 0. And HUD instance opening complete. That should be good. I do need a delay. I need like a repair delay.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. No. I'm not going to bother with that. No play repair delay. Alright. So what we need now is for an NPC with a broken bobble to come into the store and collect, like, drop off a bobble to be repaired. Why are you now shiny? You should be getting saved with your quality or your rarity. I think I know why. It's going to be because under here, where we load the bobbles, we want to go bobble rarity, bobble data gets rarity, bobble select rarity false. But we're not saving rarity at the moment. Or rarity. Bobble workers. Item data. And rarity. Bobble rarity. And this will go rarity. Order bobble rarity. And this one here will be the same. Bobble rarity. So we have the rarity of all of them now being saved out. Alright. We now need to fix this up. Bobble rarity is going to be dictionary get rarity. Default to common if it's not specified. For bobble workers, this is actually going to be changed to a dictionary. If data get bobble workers front is string, then we're going to have this. And we'll get rid of this and go string. Else we go bobble data get item data, bobble rarity, bobble data get rarity defaulting. Actually, no, I don't need to default you because it's not going to have that yet. Whereas this one, we need to do it because it's already a dictionary. So you do have bobble rarity. No, you don't. So that's for the repairing one. Yeah, so bobble rarity. We're going to do that. Because we load data, and then this one's going to be bobble rarity being assigned there. And you would also need to be bobble rarity, at which point this here can just be bobble rarity. The reason why we're duplicating up on those is so that when we collect, like when we collect it ready to hand over to the customer again, all we're doing is remembering this repair order dictionary, like this repair order structure. We're not remembering the actual bobblehead. So we just need to remember the data that is needed for spawning that bobblehead when we hand it over. Let's see, what happens next? Rarity is being set for broken. Hang on. Repairing broken bobbles. Bobble data rarity. Yep. Repaired bobbles. Rarity will be bobble data get rarity common. And we also need to make sure that we set select rarity to false, so that when we do the ready, it doesn't try to set that up. That should be fine. Rarity for repaired bobble, bobble rarity for the repairing, because all we have is the data. Rarity for the worker, and rarity for the broken. So the worker, if it's a string at the moment, then we just load the data up. Otherwise, otherwise we get the rarity, and we assign it. Set select rarity at false. If it's repairing, then we get the bobble rarity from the dictionary, assign it to you, and then we also assign that there. We set you to select rarity false. Broken bobble, we get the rarity, assign it there, set select rarity at false. And then in here, I can actually get rid of that, because the rarity here is going to be the same as the bobble rarity. If we have a look at broken bobble, we don't even have that being saved out here. That doesn't even get saved out here. So rarity, select rarity false. Rarity, select rarity false. Yeah, cool. Oh shit, hello. What up? Now it's not displaying that. Okay, so yeah, that's not allowing me to get that. So I'm going to save this here. Let's hope. Actually, I'm going to save it over this one. Cool. It's a successful save. Now let's make sure that we can load that back up. And everything should be as it should be. Excellent. You're there. You're broken. I like it. Alright, sweet. What we'll do tonight is we will get it fixed up so the player can interact with the workbench and actually go through the 10-second repair cycle. I'll need to make it so that if the player exits repairing partway through, that it remembers how much of that bobblehead was repaired. You know? Tonight we'll spam 2 bits! Woot! At some point we will get it to the point where you're spamming subs. That's the goal. Get it all the way up to where people are just spamming like one gift sub at a time. That's when the real chuckles begin, okay? That's the real chuckling. Alright. There we go. Kavino's getting in the spirit. How are you, Kavino? Who's next? You should have seen it earlier today, Kavino. If you have a look at the bits leaderboard, all of the ones that Gamer has up there were just 1-bit cheers that Gamer was spamming. It was just constantly spamming 1-bit cheers. It was so funny. My entire activity feed was just 1-bit cheers. Worth it? It was very funny. Nathir and Idol got involved and tried to keep up, but they couldn't. They just couldn't. It was very funny. The best comedy there is. Best comedy there is. Could you please just cheer 1-bit more? I need it to be an even 500. No, don't you dare, Gamer. Don't you dare. It needs to be 499 for the frustration. You need to frustrate people. Alright? That's what you need. Alright. We're gonna go to cricket. Alright. Enjoying some 2D Godot programming this morning. Nice. Continuing from my work yesterday. Might go back to that character later in the Arvo. Smart. I'm going to do some work on my overlay now over the 5-hour break. Get some extra things added in. See if I can get the raid stuff finished and maybe start on like the sub and gift and hype train stuff as well. Once I get that stuff finished, I can then start spending the 5-hour break doing modeling and stuff for Bobble Shop Sim so that we can progress Bobble Shop Sim faster. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I will see you in 5 hours time where we finish off the repairing. Yeah, good night, you good dunce.